Picross. 11 green birds all for me. Seven of them. 7 whole ones. Oh damn, is this the going under tunes? Oh bum please. This subscription alert is not accompanied by a text-to-speech message.
Hey, wait a minute.
Happy Valentine's Day once again. Holly, chat, I hope you all find that special someone to make pictures in stone grids today.
No. It's July.
Sniper rifle ping image 77,225. Picross.
Way ahead of you. Already picked him. I'm not ready yet. I still have a mouthful of lunch. Hang on.
What if haha there was a Picross about wheat? Haha so funny.
Yeah, that would be pretty funny, wouldn't it? Sorry, just a second. I underestimated how long it would take to eat my lunch. It's that sick son of a bitch, Shadow Mario! He's here to take my lunch away! How's everyone doing? Hope you're having a good day today. It is Saturday, July 24th, 2021. And I really wanted to play some Picross today, so that's what we're gonna do. Thank you, you can call me Knuckles for that 9-month resub.
Funny green bird. Huh?
Huh? Thank you very much. Enjoy. You bird. God, every time now that I hear the Shadow Mario theme, I think of, fucking, there was one night where we were talking about, Super Mario Sunshine, just like me and the crew, just because, and, Wayne posted a fucking title card from one of the Shadow Mario missions, and then also posted that picture of David Lynch where he's pointing and surrounded by women. And now all I can think of in any of the Shadow Mario missions is just, it's Shadow Mario! After him, girls! We have to kill him!
Hi Holly, I can't afford to reacquire BB through subscription right now, so I'm giving you these numbers. They're like the ones that go in the boxes.
Oh, thank you for the tip. I appreciate that. Thank you to Catgirl Nudist and to Scrumptious for those resubs. I appreciate it.
I think BB is quietest bird.
I think that's true. I think that's correct. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And thank you all for that hype train during the start of the stream. Had a whole bunch of resubs and gift subs and a bunch of new subs too. You'll love to see that. So thank you very much for the support. If you're looking for ways to support the stream, you know, subs, tips, bits, all those. Never mandatory. Don't ever feel obligated to. You don't have to enjoy the stream. But it means a whole lot to me. You know, this is my main source of income right now. Your very generous support is why I'm able to do this, you know, as often as I do, with as much gusto and energy as I do, I suppose. And, you know, it's also a big part of why I'm able to, like, you know, pay off bills and buy food and save up to move out and things like that, so thank you all very much for the support. It means a whole lot to me. I usually say that later on during the intro, but I suppose I can say it now because I was talking about, like, subs and things like that. Today I'm gonna play Picross because I want to play Picross, and also because I haven't streamed too much this month, and I was like, well, I should probably do some more. And then I was feeling great this week after thinking, well, I'm probably not going to stream this week because of the vaccine, but I'm feeling great, actually, so we're gonna do that. A couple of hours. Solve some numbers, get some grids filled in. It's gonna be a good time. I'm looking forward to it. Was there anything else I wanted to say during the intro? Thank you, Honey's Art, for the 100 bits.
Shadow Mario needs a little snacky, he's very huggy.
Oh, okay. I'll leave out a bowl of seeds and, like, millet and suet for him. He can fly over and peck at it and give him the energy he needs to fly south for the winter. I don't remember if I was going to say anything or not before the idea of Shadow Mario needs to eat bird food happened in my head. What else do I normally do during my intros? I'm doing it all out of order now. There's a Discord you can join if you want to join the nice community there. We got some good folks. We got some fun channels. We got pictures of Obi-Wan Kenobi. Stuff like that. We can talk about Bionicle. You can talk about trees you've seen or gardening. You can talk about Columbo. You can talk about anything you want. Unless it's against the rules, so make sure you read the rules. I guess that's all the intro stuff I wanted to do. We can just get started and play the game. Can't we? If you'll give me just a moment to get that all booted up. Dad Drago for the 15-month resub. I really appreciate that.
Smile.
Now let me just get the capture card screen up. There we go. My Switch has decided that today I need to see about Among Us. So I guess that's what all of the featured news is today. Stop the music. My brain is cultured. Can you say the same? This song kinda goes, though. So we've got Bus, Tor, Det, Oak, and Texas. In the Northern League, we've got Pitt, NY, Kit, La, and this one isn't anything at all. And for the Ultra League, we've got Mario Superstar, Homer, Power, this delightful looking ball, and Win. I'd like to win, so I guess I'll pick that one. And, well, these guys are the Pits, so I guess we'll make them that one. So we can playable, or we can change this. Right, yeah, why would you pick any team that wasn't Win? That's their whole thing, is they win. We can look at changes. I love errors. I would love to ultra play this game, so, I don't know, my computer's getting on in age, so I guess it's standard. I certainly wouldn't call it advanced or expert. Okay. I don't know what this means, so I guess 50. Okay. Do we want the Domer, the Harbor, the Town, the Grass, the CB, or the Brown? Don't know what any of these mean, so I guess we're gonna go for the Harbor. I'm not a man, and I'm not Metal Gear Rising, so I guess this is common? Let's skip this game. Wank and Leben. What does this mean? I've seen enough. Let's play Picross. Wank! Thank you, Culture Brain. That's so awesome how you did this. I guess. We're gonna Picross now. Knowing that Super Baseball game has, like, the option to pit two computers against each other, I'm kind of tempted now to do a stream where it's just the Super Baseball men fight each other and we just watch it.
Wank.
Thank you, Cool Bird, for the tip. I appreciate it. Salty baseball is a fun way of putting it, yeah. Today we're gonna visit our good friend Wario. And we're gonna do some Wario puzzle. I did a couple on my own time. I got Whale. And I got this fun little guy. We're gonna do this one now. You can enjoy Picross whenever you want. I was playing it the other night while I was watching someone else stream. And that was fun. Good morning, Adrian. I also had a late wake-up today, so I get it. I stayed up late last night, and I'd like to say it was for, like, valuable, important reasons or anything like that, but, I'll be honest, it was because I was watching Badlands Chugs with some friends. Well, you know what they say, no time wasted when you're having fun and all that, so... let's see, if this was the 5, let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... No, there would have to be room for 1 here. That can't be right, so this is 2 and 2. Thank you, Dragons Can't Do Math, for the 6-month resub. I really appreciate that. The end of the Chugs party. You were watching Columbo until 4 in the morning? Ah, that also sounds like a good time. That also sounds like time well spent to me. Hold on a sec, I gotta fix my posture. I just realized I'm slouching over kind of weird. Slunching? Slouching. Okay, so this would be filled in. And if this is a 2, this can't be anything. Let's switch over to mystery mode and use our special Wario powers. 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 15, or... right, let's see. 1, 6, 11. 1, 6, 11, 15. Okay, so that's right. 5, 10, 15, or 2. So the 2s have no overlap. So just this bit here. Cool. If this was a 4, we'd still have room for a 6. Why are the squares yellow? I'm using Wario's power. This is Wario's famous ability. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12. So, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 7. There we go. These are connected. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Or 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Cross these ones out. This can't be a 4, this can't be a 3, which means this can't be a 5, and this can't be a 3. Pretty cool! And if these are all 2s, then these have to be gone. This 3 here is fine. 2, 3, 4. Which means these here have to be part of our 4, so this can't be anything. This can be part of the 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 14, or 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, there we go. This is a 2, which means this is a 3, and this is a 1. This is a 1, 2, 3, this. This is our 4. This has to be a 1. This has to be a 1. This is a 4. I have a drink of water. This would have to go here, which means this is connected, which means this is our 2 here, which means this is our 3. This is a 1. This would have to be a 1. We have 6 here, which means this is a 1. This is a 1. This has to be a 3. This is this. There we go. What else can we do? This would have to be at least this. First time catching a stream? Well, hey, thanks for stopping on by. This is admittedly a lot more, what's the word I'm looking for? This is... Admittedly, the Picross streams are very different from the other stuff I tend to do, but hey! Wonderful to have you here all the same. Let's see. We do 5, and then a 1, and then 1, 2... How many 2s do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4 2s. So we would have 1, 2, 4. We could do 1, 2, 3, space 1, 2, 2. Yeah, so here it's not quite the same. Cross these out as well. This is our 5 here. Cross this out. This is our first one then. This goes away. This is our 6 then, so this goes down, so this has to go here. Which means we have 1, 2, 3. No direct way to fill this out yet. This is the 4, then we can get rid of all these here. Which means this has to be our 2. This could be a 2 and a 1, we're not sure. This is a 2, this is a 2, this is a 2, and this is a 2. Cool. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we have the 8 here, so this would be like this. This can't be a 2, this can't be a 2, this can't be a 2, this can't be a 3. Which means this can't be that either. 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3 like this. We have our 7 all done. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. We're still missing one for the 14. Okay. Hey, Metroid with the raid! Thank thank you very much. I hope you had yourself a wonderful stream today. It's time for some Picross now. This one's a little bit yellow, so, maybe it's been left out in the sun too long, but that's okay. Two, one here, so we're all done. Oh, this 5's all done. I never crossed it off. So here's the one from there. This bit's gotta go here. Hey, he has retired. Gifting that gift sub out to Vectroid? That's awful generous of you. Thank you very much. That's 11 right. 2, 7. Oh, thank God I can count. 2, 2. Here's a 2. This is a problem. This is not crossed out. So I move my mouse cursor too fast. This has got to be like this. 2 and 2, which means this goes here, and this is our 2, which means this goes here, and this is another 2, which means this is a 2. Which means this is this. And because this is a 4 here, this is all done. Because this has to be a 2, and this is a 3, which means this is a 2, this is all done. Maybe this one's just an easy one. Maybe we're just starting off with an easy one today. Start marking some of these off so I don't confuse my dang old brain again. 4 and 2 is all done, so this is done. We have 8 here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Got our 11. We got our... That's 4. We can do the 3 here, though. We can do this 2 here, which means this 5 is done as well. 2, 3, 4, 7 is all done. 5, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. This has to be our 3. What do you think this one's gonna be? This is a fun shape already. I'm liking the shape. 2, 4, 2, 2, 2. At first I thought maybe this is Donkey Kong on like a side profile. I don't think it's Donkey Kong. But it is nice to dream. Okay, in you go. 6, 9, 10, 11, 13, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 is all done. 15 is done. 2. It is Picross today. Good news. If you came here expecting Picross, you're getting exactly what you deserve. That sounded much less threatening in my head. Jesus. this is gorilla? Maybe this is becoming gorilla. Here we have the 4, 1. This is a 3. 4, 1, and 2. This is all done. Is that a Joker thing? Is that the famous ability of the Joker where he says you get what you deserve and then I don't know, I guess you get tricked or something? I don't admittedly know very much about the Joker. Here's a 3, here's a 2. Joker is just mean clown, you're right! That's a very apt way of putting it. This is a 2. That means this has to be our 1 here, which means this is all done. Which I guess makes sense, because we have the 1 and the 1 here. Who's that now? Slimberton! Thank you very much for those 2 gift subs. That's very generous of you. I really appreciate that. This has got to be a 3, and this is a 1, so this is a 5. Do you think they'd ever make a puzzle game about the Joker? I really hope not. I would get so scared of it. This one's gotta go here. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So this is all done. This goes here. This goes here. What is this? It's not a gorilla. It's a digging machine. It's the mechanism. This one scoops up big shovels full of dirt and then eats them for a snack. This one is a mechanical boy we made that just loves to eat the dirt and soil. It's so yummy treat. That was a good one to start with. Not too hard, not too long. I wonder if this one will be harder. To hereabouts. Have I seen the video Titans of the Earth? I have not. I don't know what that is. Not really much we can build off of downways here. Is this anything? Yes, it is. It's literally everything to me, this line. Oh, yeah. 2, 5. Let's see, this is a 1, so it's gotta be crossed out. This is a 1, so it's gotta be crossed out. This this is a 1, this is a 3, this is a 5, which means this has to be crossed out. This is a 3, so this goes like this. This is a 1, so it's all a lone ski. 2, this goes like this. So this is all alone. 2, 3, 4, 5. Which means, there we go, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so this is all done. On this bit, and we have what? 15, 17, 19 now, so we can cross these out. And hey, that's a good start. This is going to be our 2 here, which means this is also going to be a 2. If this is our 2, then this is a 1. This is our 2. This is a 3. This is a 1. 6, 9, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Titans of the Earth is a nature documentary about excavators. Huh. Interesting. This is our 3, and this is a 1. This is also a 3, which means this is connected like this, and this is our 5. There we go. Which means this has to be a 3. Which I assume means this is a 2, right? There wouldn't be enough room for a 3 here, and then also a 2 somewhere else. So this can go away. 2, 3. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hey, Garfield Puzzle Box with the tip.
Hello, Holly.
Hi.
I just finished watching your Outer Wilds streams and I think it's one of my favorite playthroughs ever.
Oh,
Thank you.
that's very kind of you to say thank you. It very, very quickly became one of my favorite games of all time, so, I'm glad me going through it, I guess, did it justice in your eyes. And thank you for the tip, I appreciate it. Which means this has to go here, which means we have a 3. Oh, also this bit here. This is a 2, then this is a 1. This is a 2, then this is another 2. Which means this is all crossed out. This is a 2. Here's a 5. This is a 4. This is looking extremely like legs, or structural columnal support. Want to play more pixel puzzle so bad, but trying to do that on an iPhone. Oh god, yeah. Doing that on like a little phone screen sounds like nightmare mode. That's why I just tend to play on like my computer or like a console. Doing thing of small screen makes my eyes and my brain go to hell. Which is a bit of a shame, because apparently there's, like, cool games and stuff on phones, and I guess not that, like, I'd be able to experience them much. My phone's old and don't run things so good. There's a 6. I have a feeling it's not a bacteriophage, but that could be fun. I'm wondering if maybe it's building. I've got a feeling it might be building. But that's just a guess. It's just a gamer's guess, as they say. These have got to be crossed out. Could very possibly be a Mario Brothers thing, yeah. Also, for like a brief moment, I forgot that there was like a rocket ship in Mario Bros. 2, and I thought that Rocket from SMB 2 meant like there was a secret 5th character, in Super Mario Bros. 2 that you could unlock whose name was Rocket. The secret Mario brother. This would have to be the 2. This would have to be the 2, which means 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. That's not true, but it should be. It's a very funny way to word that. I literally love to drink water. I also have this 2 because it's done. 1 and 6. We got 5 and 1. This 3 here. We have 2, which means this has to be 1. Which means this is our 3. So this is a 2, which means this is a 2. Awesome. There we go. Man, speaking of Mario 2, in a very oblique way, admittedly, because now that I'm thinking about this, my train of thought is maybe a little off the rails, but I hope y'all enjoyed the McDonald's stream that Balp and I and Scorpy did last night. That was a fun time. I'm glad that at least one of the games was, like, actually fun to play. That's the 5. I checked on the Kickstarter earlier, and they're, like... what, only 5k away from the goal? Which is wild. That's exciting. I hope the goal gets met. I hope they get to make the documentary. It sounds really cool. Glad you got to learn about the McBarge. I am too, because I didn't know about it until I read about it. Hey, Usurpy. Hope you're doing well. 5, here's a 2. They should have a stretch goal where they buy a McDonald's franchise? I mean, they have a stretch goal where they want to, like, bring Mac Tonight back to life, and I mean... that's... in terms of the blood pact you would have to undertake to do that, that's basically like buying a McDonald's franchise. Categorizing insects? Hey, hell yeah! This is true, which means this can't be anything. Which means this has to be our 1s. What is this? Is this like a weird squid octopus or some kind of spacey ship? Chili dog or a baseball card? These can't be here. These can't be here. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. And a 2. Okay. These have got to be connected, which means this has to be this. 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, which means this has to go like this. Thank you, Astral Thunder! With that brand new sub, I really appreciate that. Here's 4. gone, which means this can't be a 4, which means this has to go here. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So this goes like this at the very least. Oh wait, no, this is supposed to be like this. There we go. Put that in wrong. It can't be a 2. Both the 3s could still fit in there, even though I'm pretty sure it's symmetrical. Pretty sure it doesn't get the Picross solved. This goes like this, so these are all gone. This goes here. This goes here, which means this is done, and this goes here. This is R2, which means this is R3. There we go! 4 and 4, 3 and 3. Here. This is becoming a Squidward. This is very rapidly becoming a Squidward from a sewing bob. This would have to be R1 then. This is a 2, this is another 2. 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2. 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. So this would go here, and this would go hereabouts. These are our ones. Three, 3, and 3. Once this is all done up here, and this would go down here. I gotta know what this is now. This, like, weird cephalopod boat. I think cephalopods are kind of like nature's boat. They don't let me elaborate on that anymore. We have this bit all done as well. This is all done as well. This goes like this. This goes like this. All done here, all done here and here. This is all done. We have the 2 and this. We have 1s. This is 2. This goes here. And this would have to go here. This is looking more like a... These are like big eyes right here, sort of thing. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. 2, 2. This goes here. This goes like this then. Right? No. No, no, no. Like this. That's not a thing. No, I was completely tricked. What is this? What is this? Hello? I can't read what this says. Oh, it's a Buddha statue. I did think it was like an octopus. I've been tricked. I've been so thoroughly tricked today. But it's okay, because I've never been tricked before. And I never will be. 3s here all done. All of these are just 1s, so that makes my job easier. I love it when my job is easier. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 of these suckers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. That's this whole row done. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Again. This is awesome. This is like so much nice stuff to me. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Connecting these ones. Connecting these ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. At the very least like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Get rid of these. This is a 1. This is a 1. This is a 2. This is a 2. This is a 1. This is a 3. This is a 1. This is a 2. So we have our 2 and our 2 here, which means this is our 6. And this is a 1. Picross 99 sounds like a frightening concept. I wonder how that would work, like, if you, like, get correct lines fast enough, would it make, like, mistakes happen on your enemy's board or something? And if you run out of time, then it's over, but if you keep winning them, then you get more time or something? I don't know. I feel like it would be a really, really hard sort of, like, design to iterate on in terms of, like, how to do competitive multiplayer like that. In a way where you could somehow hinder other people by progressing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All done. Here's a 2. This is another one. This one goes here.
Warriors Summer Tips. Picross is a very healthy alternative to pistachio oil. Trust me on this, okay?
This goes here. Thank you for the tip. Right, like, the main thing that I'm, like, wondering about is, like, how would you possibly, like, attack other players, in that scenario? I reckon you could probably do something, but it's like, what would that something be? It doesn't really come to mind super easily. Granted, I just also don't really play competitive games very much, so I don't super think in that mindset very often. This is crossed out at the very least. This has to be gone. This is gone. Let's cross some of these out just so I know they're done. We have 1, 2, 6, 2 and 1, 6 and 1, 1 and 3, 7, 2, 1, 6, 1, 1, 2, 2, 10, 2, 2, 10, 2, 6, 8, 1, 1. This is done. What else have we got? This could be our 4 and then 1, 1, 1. So we can't count this out just yet. I think every retro game should be reincarnated as a battle royale. Man, now I'm just thinking about like Root Beer Tapper 99. Burger time 99. I mean, hell, if they managed to make, like, things like Pac-Man and Mario Bros. Work for a format like that, I reckon they can do, like, a whole bunch of arcade games like that. I heard people were kind of mixed on the Pac-Man one, though. Like, the only one that I've played is Tetris 99, and even then I, like, barely have done any of it. Just because I like Tetris. The Mario 35 one is gone now, I think. What is a shame, because it sounded neat, but I never jumped on board with that one. What if they did that for, like, a racing game? What if they did that for, like, an arcade racer sort of thing? That could be wild, I think. Oh, I'd play the hell out of Bubble Bobble 99. That would fucking rule. I love me some Bubble Bobble. Let's fucking go. F-Zero 99 sounds scary, but like the good kind of scary, I think. It doesn't have to be F-Zero. I guess like any sort of fast racing game where you're like doing a time trial, but also other people can fuck with you sounds fun. I like that you have to specify that it's Cars 2 for your Battle Royale mode. I think I played a little bit of Space Invaders Extreme. I have, like, foggy memories of it, and I remember thinking it was cool, but I never, like, played it extensively, unfortunately. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so this is crossed out, this is a 2, this is a 2, this is crossed out, this is crossed out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a 2. That's something. 5, 10, 12, 13, 14. So get rid of this. Cross these out. And end. Holy shit, WarioWare 99 would be ridiculous. That would be like... that would be an evil game of unstoppable power, and I'm into it.
Wow.
Thank you, Circuitry, for the 10-month resub. I appreciate it. WarioWare 99 would be the final video game. It would be the ultimate game. There wouldn't be any more after it. No one would need to make more. It'd be over. It'd be all over. That's an exaggeration, of course, in case that wasn't clear or obvious. But it would be extremely cool. What else can I fill in here? Let's see, if we did 1, 2... No, that wouldn't work. So it has to be 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1. 2, 1. Fill this in, which means this is our 6. These have got to be connected. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Cross these out. This is also a 1. This is our 5, which means this is all done. This is a 1, this is a 2. Here's a 1. Here's a 4. Oops. These are 1s. 1 here. This bit's all done. This bit's all done as well. Hey, we're solving. We're really solving. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go. Six and 1, this has to be true. Thank you, Cellar Yeller, for that 10-month resub.
A while ago I had a dream that you were at my house and I wanted to give you some leftover soup I made because it was tasty. You politely declined because Canada is very far away. I thought you declined because you didn't know how to reheat soup.
That's really good. That's an A+ fucking dream right there. Oh, thank you for sharing that, and thank you very much for the 10 months of support. I really appreciate that. To be fair, going like, oh, sorry, I can't have it because Canada is far away. Yes, exactly. Seems like the perfect bullshit excuse if I lived in a world where I didn't know how to reheat soup. I'm into it. Okay, this is all done as well. This is all done as well. We have 1, 1, 1, and then our 7, so we fill this in. This is our 2 here. This is the other 2 thereabouts, so cross those out. We have 1 and 4 here. We have our first one here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. First 1, 2 is there. This 2 is there. This 9 is there. 1, 2, 1. This goes here. I think this might be sheep. I think this might be funny sheep. Nice sheep. Sheep is so good animal. I love to see that kind. I love to see this sorts of beast. This is all done as well. We have our 3, 2, 1 all here. 3, 3, 1, 1, 6, 1, 2, 5, and 5, all done here. We can't fill in this last 5 yet. Also, I just realized 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 here, 1 here. 2, 1, 1, 1. You know, don't count your chickens before they've hatched and all that. But I've got a good feeling that this Picross is a turtle. I've got a really good feeling about it. Call it a hunch. Don't call it a lunch, because I've already eaten, and I'm not hungry anymore. Thank you, Barpop, for that 5-month resub.
Picross stream. These always cheer me up. Thank you so much, Holly.
Hey, hell yeah, glad to hear it. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you very much for that 5-month resub. this is all done as well. Which means... It's a turtle. I called it. I knew it. Time Allen enjoying a snack from the ground. I like referring to animals eating plants as having a snack from the ground. I don't know why. So that doesn't fill in completely. This is the remaining overlap. Nice. You bought Dicey Dungeons after watching me play and it's very good? Hey, hell yeah! I love Dicey Dungeons. Good video games. Is this just an all-the-way one? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, right? One off. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 13, 17, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, so it's gone. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Like that. Okay. Let's do 2 and 16 as well. Pretty sure we can finagle our way through that. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No, not quite, so it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There we go. Have I messed with Demon Crawl? I have not, but I've heard of it. The name does ring a bell. 5, 10, 15, 1, 2, 3. Hey, Misha, with the raid! Thank you very much. I hope you had yourself a wonderful stream today. God, whenever I'm playing fucking Picross with, like, the very laid-back, easygoing, like, music lulling me into a sense of security whenever there's a fucking raid alert, like, my heart fucking skips a beat. It's just like, oh, shit. This would be nothing. This could be the 2. 2, 3. Okay. So like this. 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 10, 14. Like this abouts. I reckon that's good. I reckon that's a good start. Always get scared by your own alerts, which is fun. Yeah, that's a common thing among people in general, I suppose. I suppose loud noises do tend to scare people. I was about to like try and come up with like some like concise group, but I just realized no, that's just the human experience, is hearing loud fucking sound and going, ah! 1, 2, 1, 1. Right? 1, 1, 2, 1, 1. And 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 1, 8. Yeah, I've never really fucked with, like, limiters and, like, audio setups in general because I'm a fool, is the main reason why. I probably should, at some point. I feel like, given how working with audio is, like, a significant part of my job, that would be, you know, a valuable feather to have under my hat. Oops. I just dropped a fucking clothes peg on the ground. I think this is fine here. This can't be the 2 because then there were only room for one of the ones here. You don't have room for 3 ones here, and then also the 8. So this for sure. This. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let me get rid of these. Which means 10, 12. All I know about sound is I like to hear it in my ears, and when it happens, oh yeah, baby. And that's the end of my statement. 1, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So yeah, not a whole lot to go off of here, however. This overlapping bit here, this one single nib, that's fine. this one single nooblet. This has to be our 3 then. There we go. How's Lola today? She's good. She, I think, currently is sleeping under a very large blanket. And I went to go look for her, and I was like, Lola, where are you? And I went and touched the bed that she's covered up under, and I touched like a lump on it, and then I just heard. So she's having a comfy time. 10, 12, 4, 10. I think it's great news when you go to see the cat and they make a little sound at you. That's just my opinion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. This has got to be 3. This has got to be 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. That. How many we got here? 7, 12, 14. Okay, so we're still good on this end. 7, 12. Still go either way. If we connect this, that would be a 6, which wouldn't work, so this has to be our 3. This is our 5. There's this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. These out. There's a 3. Nope, I crossed that wrong ways. There we go. Thank you, PK something, for the tip.
Yo Holly. I bought Dicey Dungeons cause you reminded me of the itch.io Creators Day thingy.
Hell yeah.
I've been enjoying it in my off time, and also I'm happy to support my local Irish devs.
Hell
Hope
yeah.
you've been having a good Picross.
I've been having a great Picross so far. It brings a special little joy to my heart where, whenever, I recommend a game, just sort of like, you know, in general, like, hey, I streamed this game and I really liked it, or hey, this is a game I played before and I really liked it, and then people are like, oh yeah, I'm gonna check this out now, or like, oh yeah, I checked it out and I thought it was great too. That almost makes me happy. That's why I've been thinking about setting up one of those, what are they called? Steam curators, I think? I don't even know if like people would use it very much, but it sounds like a fun thing to do. This has to be our 1. Oh yeah, Jeff Gersman did set one up recently, didn't he? I forgot about that. I've been seeing like a couple of folks like talk about like setting one up, and it's like, yeah, this is neat. It seems like a fun sort of writing exercise. Seems like a fun thing to do if I can find the time for it. Time, unfortunately, as it always is a little bit at a premium, but Still might be fun to sit down every now and then and write up about, hey, here's some games I liked. Here's a little bit about some games I liked. Go check them out. Alright, that's this whole line done. Fuck yeah. You kind of love to see it. Enjoy the social media aspect of Steam community as a 2021? Yeah, it's like... It's definitely gotten a lot more, interesting and also useful, I suppose. Like... I personally like keeping up with like Steam Curator stuff. I follow a couple, like there are some for like outlets whose like reviews and stuff I tend to trust, and then I follow a couple that are just like, oh, like here's like some specific like types of games you might want to look into that we've highlighted, and ones that are like from like individuals that are just like, hey, here's some stuff that I had like checked out and enjoyed. It's neat. I like that it's like a thing available to you on the storefront. There's also one I don't remember following, and it's themed around like, oh, this is like, we talk about like LGBT representation in video games, and most of their recommendations are kind of dog shit. Like, it's all just like, oh, like, the horrible, like, brutal, like, rapist murderer villain in this game, by the way, he's gay, according to this one quote. And also, the one that got me the most confused was they recommended a game on the basis of, this has character creation. Which... I think at that point I kept following them just because I was so baffled by everything they were writing that I was like, why are you like this? Had enough games with character creation, give me a game with character destruction. I mean, I know you're saying that as a joke, but my immediate thought was just like the Muso games, the Warriors games. Just go play Dynasty Warriors. There you go. That's about destroying thousands of characters. Listen. 3, 2, 3. What else? Have I ever tried to do totally random Picross puzzles, like the sort that don't make an image? Couple of times. I don't really have a preference in terms of, like, whether or not it makes a funny picture at the end. I just like solving the puzzle. But, like, most of the Picross games I tend to, like, buy or play, like, just happen to have, like, them designed to be little pictures. So... 2, 3, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14... I never try and solve a Picross puzzle based on, like, what I think the image is gonna be. I always just try and solve it based on, what the numbers are. More fun to me that way. Like, I might think, like, oh, this looks like it might be something symmetrical, but also, like... it might be isn't enough to go off of. I would like to actually solve the puzzle normal ways. That sort of thing. I drinking water. I've been drinking water all my life. Oh, this is a 1. And, like, even if you want to solve based on what you think the image is, you gotta get to a certain point in the puzzle where, like, you've solved enough of it that you realize, oh, it looks kind of like this sort of thing. So, like, you do have to play by the rules, even if you want to engage with it that way eventually. Here's 113. That's numbers. If you know about those, maybe you hear it. Let's see, if this was a 1... This can't be a 1, this has to be a 5. And it would have to connect to this. So we have this. There we go. That is, as they say, the good stuff. Connect these. Connect these. Cross this 5 off. 3, 4, 3. Didn't mean to cross this out. There we go. Okay. I fucking hate those. Water and numbers, it's all lies. That's what Kefka says at the end of Final Fantasy VI, I think. I don't know why that was my immediate thought. That specifically. I've never even played FF6. If this was the 2, then we could put the 3 there, then the 3 could go down there, but there'd be no room for the last 2. So this has to be our 3, which means our 2 is up here. Which means... There we go. I think the main narrative takeaway from every Final Fantasy game is that it's wrong to drink water and you should just play game and do Pepsi. I mean, yeah, that's... Why do you think that all the sharks and all the fish at the bottom of the ocean are so strong and cool? It's because that's all just naturally occurring Pepsi down there. That's what the bottom of the ocean is. Ever heard of marine biology? Look it up. Hey, Assign. Hope you're having yourself a good day so far. This would go here. I don't remember which of the Final Fantasies Vivi is from. All I know is that I think in like the Japanese version, Vivi is called Bibi, and every time I think about that, I just think about how robbed we were in the English localization. I would love to play a little wizard guy named Bibi. Oh, Steiner, I know him. He wears metal plate jorts. I know about him. Yeah, the Crystal Chronicles remake on the Switch was a bit bobo. The online features were kind of sucks. The good news, the good question mark news, is that, I know they've been making leaps and bounds with, like, Dolphin Emulator and, like, incorporating, like, Game Boy Advance connectivity stuff with it, so, like, the possibility of, like, Crystal Chronicles netplay, becomes closer and closer every day. Which is nice. I was very much looking forward to being able to play that game with my friends. And now I might actually get to. In, like, a not, like, unfortunately watered-down way. They're giving you the unlimited pasta power. I guess now that I got Final Fantasy on the brain, I've been seeing a lot of people post about their, they're like, oh, this is the sequence of, like, Final Fantasies that I went throughout my life, and, you know, they're like, all just listing, like, the mainline ones, and it's really funny, because mine is, like, 3 or 4 seconds of Spirits Within, and then Crystal Chronicles. Wait, no, did Crystal Chronicles come out first? I don't remember. It's depending on the order of them, I don't know. It's whichever one comes first, and then the other one. And then Final Fantasy V on the Game Boy, and then Final Fantasy I on the NES, and then the MMO. Or the 14, because there's 2 MMOs, aren't there? I did not watch Spirits Within on a Tasty Plasma, no. I watched, like, a couple seconds of it, or minutes, maybe, on, like, in a friend's basement on, like, a projector. And we were just like, actually, none of us are really in the mood to watch a movie right now. Let's just play Halo. And then we played Halo. This would be a 2, so these go away. Which means this is a 3, and this is a 3, and this is our 5. This has got to be a 1. Super Mario RPG is a good game. I gotta, like, actually try and beat it one of these days. I haven't decided if I want to, like, fuss about with an emulator or just, like, wait for the day it maybe gets released on, the Switch Online stuff, just because that's convenient. But man, I've been itching to replay it. It's a good game. Yeah, I never got far enough in SMRPG to, like, actually see the final world and play it myself, but, like, you know, I've watched other folks play through it. That last bit of the game where it's just, like, the endless hell factory world of Smithy. That's dope. That's the cool stuff. Brother played FF games and thought he was cool, so he got into them also? Yeah. I reckon a bunch of folks got stories like that about their siblings. This would be a 4, so this would have to be here. So this is our 3. 2, 7, 12, 16, which means this 8's all done. Here's a 4. This 4 is all done. Nice. This is looking a bit like Tail. This is looking a little bit like Tail. Tail is the friend from Sonic. I know about him. But he's in my puzzle. And, He has to go. Thank you, Quiet Archer, for the 6-month resub.
Hooray. 6 moths. Yay.
Yay. I like the way the TTS says that. Thank you very much, I appreciate that. 113. We did the 2 here. There wouldn't be enough room for the 2 1s, so the 2 has to be here. Which means... this is a 3, which means cross this out. This would go here, this is 1. This one has to go here. This is our 2. We have 6, 1, and 1. Right. Thank you, Pivot Bash, for the 14 months.
4. Would like a 10 with that too. I just woke up, do forgive me if I'm wrong, but I think that means 14 moths. Also thanks for being wonderful, Yellow Heart.
That's kind of you to say thank you. And Soda Pop Sergeant with the 12-month resub.
What? 12.
What?
I'm so glad to have been watching for over a year. Your content has really helped lift me up.
Oh,
Smiley.
hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you very much. Normally when I do Picross streams, it's on a Sunday, so I start talking about when I'm going to be streaming next week. I don't know if I want to reveal all that quite yet. Maybe I'll just save that for tomorrow. Some fun stuff next week, and also some... stuff. 2, 3, 4. This goes here. So we have the 1 and the 2. And I guess technically there's like a tentative schedule up already on the Twitch page because I planned some of it out in advance, but please look forward to it. Question mark. There's some stuff on there that will make some folks very excited. There's stuff on there that'll make me very excited.
Have you ever seen before?
Yeah, I mean, my eyes are open right now. I'm looking all over the place. Thank you for the tip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. There we go. Here's a 4. This 4 is all done. This 8's all done. We're still working on this a bit. Still not so sure about it. So this 6 is all done. This is a 2, which means this is a 3. Which means this goes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. 6. 6. Which means this is here. This is here. This 5 all done. Mark some of these off. 3, 1, 1, 1, and the 4. Oh, and this bit here. Perfect. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This one looks a bit like Scorpion, or maybe Lobster. What is a scorpion but the lobster of the sea? When you think about it. 1211. Hey, Cool Kid Lamb Chop with the 15-month resub.
Lesbsters.
Rolls right off the tongue, that one does. Thank you very much for the continued support. I appreciate it. There we go. 1551. Got 4 and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So this 4 is done. This is 4. This 3 is... Nope. This 3 is done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 17. 2, 3, 8. Which means this is 8, 1. Oh, this whole bit's done up here. Yeah. I saw someone earlier in chat mention the Skatebird, the video game Skatebird. Does anyone know when that's out? Is that out soon? Is that a game that's releasing soon? So I'm really looking forward to that one. 3, 1, 1, 1, 1. There we go. I'm still not sure about this one. Still not sure of this one exactly. This one's all done. 2, 3, 3. September 2nd. Okay, that's in like, what, a month or so? That's pretty soon. That's pretty soon. The 6 is all done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So this, I can't do this one more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 24th. Okay. That's not too bad either. That's like a couple of days after my birthday. I can get that as a birthday gift to myself. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, and this is a 2 down here. Which means this goes here, which means this goes here, which means this goes here. Nope, wrong. Here. 1, 1, 1, 1. Why'd you think Skatebird had been out for like a year? You probably played a demo at some point or something. I'm pretty sure there's been demos, several demos for that game that have been out every now and then. Pretty sure. That sounds right to me, at least. But if I'm wrong, I'm only joking. So it's fine. There we go. There we go. Hi, Bill! My friend Bill! You know what this one is? I think this one is a slug. I think this one is like a big slug in the house. 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. There we go. What else can we do? What else can we do? We have the 3 and the 2s here. 6 and 1. We have another one filled in here. We have this 8 all done. 17, 2 and 3. We have 3, 4 and 1. 1, 1 and 1. 2, 1, 1. 4, 1. Skatebird is out August 12th. Yeah, I thought it was sooner. these ones would go here. Great. Can I please... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Birds will fly at this location. Soon. Keep an eye open for birds. This one has to be crossed out, which means the 2 would go somewhere like this. Listen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That wouldn't work, so... These would just have to be connected, right? So we'll go here. 1, 1, 1, 1. 4 of 1. That works. Six of them, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All good here. What are 4? 1, 1. We cross these out. But I've only got... Something's not right here. It was wrong. Something might be wrong. Maybe. We'll keep going and see how it goes. I'd just be miscounting something in my head. 6, 1, 1, 1. Two ones here somewhere. I can fill in this whole 12. 1, 2, 3. 12. One will go here, which means our last one would go here, which means this is all filled in. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4 about, which means this also goes. So clearly something's not right here. Let's just go through line by line to see what we got. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, so that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 1, so that's fine. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 2, so that's fine. Then we have 1, 4, 1. Did I miscount the ones here? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a 6. This is too many. There we go. Look at how happy this guy is. Yippee! I'm having such a great time just being a little thing like this. It's a bear! It's a great bear! What a beautiful, awesome time to be a little bear like this. Calling it now. This is the 4. No, it's not. It's okay to be a little bit silly with your Picross. 13, which means this is filled in. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. So this is a 1 and this is a 1. This could be a 1 or a 2, we're not sure yet. Could go either way. Can we fill in this one? Let's see. I think we have 2 more puzzles left, and then we unlock the special levels. Which will be interesting. Wonder what sort of horrors the Wario special levels will unveil. Wario Picross Terror from the Deep. Go, so this bit's filled in. This has to be part of the 5. Like a light bulb for the 13 months.
BB.
Yeah.
Yeah! Yeah! Oh, yeah! Yeah!
Thank you very much. Two, three, 4, 5. There we go. That's a nice little bit of solvent tile. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 6, 7, 8. Not quite. But this bit here does have to be part of the 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. That's a something. 1, 2, 3, 6. This has to be part of the 7. Which is nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, space 1, 2, space 1. No. So this would have to be R4, and this would be R2. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Cross these out. I'll never guess where this next square goes. That's right. It's not here.
Wario's summer tips. I use all profits gained from people playing my Picross to sabotage a clown's shoelaces so they fall over on the ground and make a funny honk. Ain't I a prankster smile?
I guess it'd be something like this. Alright. This whole bit down here was from the 12 here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, right? And this would have to be a 1. Okay, this would be the first one, and then 2, 3, 2, 1. Right. 1, 2, 3, 1. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, space 1. Is Picross math? Well, that depends how you're defining math. Do you consider counting to be math? Do you consider, like, basic logic and deductive reasoning to be in the realm of math? What's this? 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, like 1, 2, 3, space 5, 6, 7, 8. That wouldn't quite work. No. Oh, right. There's 4 down here. Cross these out. There we go. Do something here as well. Hey, big challenges, Dan!
Hi Holly, I've gotten really into this game because of your stream.
Hell yeah.
Why are some of the blocks yellow?
Lemonade. Spill. You know how it is. There's a mode in the Wario levels where you can change these, like, yellow blocks to help you sort of, like, puzzle things out better. Thank you for the 12-month resub, I appreciate it. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, like that. So this goes here, which means this is R1, R1, and R1. Hey, I'm just gonna tell people to cut it out with the fucking, oh, is X thing actually a Y discussion? Because those are really fucking annoying and I can't stand them. You realize that the words are made up by people and not some universal truth, right? Like, it's fine. We can just use words to describe things, and it doesn't have to be like, oh, well, is this actually a this? Does it need to be? It's what it is. It is its own thing. It's fine. You don't have to categorize everything into weird little boxes just to be annoying to each other on the internet. Just go eat a bug. It's fine. Semantics are fun when people don't use them to be annoying shitheads to each other. This 2 is done, I should cross that out. No, I'm aware it's a joke, I'm just saying I think the joke fucking sucks. That's why I'm saying cut it out. This could be the 4, or the 4 could be up here. Really anything to go off of there yet? And this has to be our 8 here. Just like that. Which means, could we have space 1? Yeah, we could do 1, 2, 3, 4. Space 1, space 1, 2. So this isn't necessarily the 4. But we do have to put this 5 here, so that's that sorted, which is nice. This can't be a 4. Can't connect this here to make the 5 because that would be 6, which means this is a 3. That's all. 2, 3, 5. Every time you chip out one of these squares, it sounds like you're eating the rocks with your powerful jaws. Oh, that's an optical, not an optical illusion. Optical is vision. That's an auditory illusion. You see, this is just a video game, and I can't actually bite it. Yet. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. This out, so this is now our 4. Okay, which means this has to be our 5, which means these are crossed out. Cool, 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 cool. And cool. Which means this is either the 2 or the 13, but no matter what, these have to be connected. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that could still be the 9. This is a 5, though. If If you donate now, Holly can use that money to fund her patent-pending Ultra VR headset, which will allow you to physically interface with any video game, merging the physical and digital realms indefinitely against the recommendations of all other experts in the field. No, if you send me your money, I'm probably gonna spend it on, like, groceries. Or rent. Or, like a cat toy or something. Actually, no, Lola's got a lot of toys, and she kind of still plays with all of them. Treats, maybe. Because if this was 1, 2, 3, 4, space, 1, and then 1,
Groceries.
Thank you, Frums.xyz, for the $10 tip. Appreciate it. We got that. This has got to be connected. Which means this is our 2, right? Because we have the 1 and the 1 and the 1 all done all there already. This goes here. 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. We'll go here. This is a 3. This is our 2 then. This has got to be a 2 in some capacity. This can't be a 2. This can't be a 4. Which means this can't be 13. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12, 13, like that. Okay. That's something. And a whole lot of something is better than a whole lot of nothing, I reckon. This can't be a 1 down here because the 1 would have to be higher up. This is the 1 here, we have no room for the 2, so this must be the 2, this is the 1. Close this off. 3, 8, 13, 15. I think animals like to think about, fish, bugs, and, the Great Lakes, and I think animals are always thinking about the pyramids. What do fish and bugs think about? Themselves. Fish and bugs are known for being self-centered. It's the thing they're most famous for. And animals are always thinking about the pulsating monolith in your backyard that calls to you sweetly in the night, even though you know you can hear no sound. Why don't you put that there anyways? You thought I put it there? Well, hang on a second. If I didn't put it there, and you didn't put it there, then who's piloting the Tesseract? This is the part where the audience laugh track plays, and there's like a lot of clapping and laughing as like we like stare at each other dumbfounded for a little bit, and then it like cuts to the the credits music as we fade to black and the episode ends. what else can we do? Did all this one already. Yeah, this is 13. It's all done. And this 7 is all done. This 4 is nearly done. Hey, Duke. Hope you've been having yourself a good day so far. Well, this can't be 3 here. Which means this has to go down here, which means this is crossed out, which means this goes here, which means this is our 3. This is our 2. Here's a 3. 1. And... there. 1. 2. 4. Eating breakfast? Hey, hell yeah! Watching one of the coolest gamers you know defeat Picross? Damn, is someone else streaming Picross around this time of day? That's wild. Who would have known? I thought I had like a... I thought I had a stranglehold on the market, as it were. I'm fully kidding, of course. I appreciate the compliment. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is not right. This is a 2. Uh-oh. I have made a mistake, I believe. This is 3. 2, 3, 4. And we can't have this here, so that would be, at the very least, this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Push these out. Means this isn't necessarily this. So you can take that away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, dash 1, 2, or 1, 2, dash 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4. This has got to be like this. So this is 1. This is 2. There we go. We recovered. Means this would have to go here. So 1. Here's a 1. Assuming this is correct now, I assume we're working with good data now. Hopefully. Okay, if this is 8, fill in 10 here, 1 would go here. Perfect. Here's a 3. You always wonder what it's gonna be? Me too. This was also wrong. This is a 3. Okay. Keep doing misclicks like that. At least this one's easy to recover from. 1 and... No, not necessarily, because there could still be a 1 here. This does have to go here, so this is our 3, which means this does go here. 7, 12, 13. 3, 1, 1, and 9. 1, 1, 4. These are 5. This looks like it might be a fish. I get a feeling about this one. The feeling is fish. It's my guess. It's only my guess. You're not allowed to get mad at me because it's only my Picross guess. Sometimes you gotta just yawn. Sometimes it's just a sleepy day. This is now officially a 1. Oh, since this is a 3 here, this has to be a 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which means 1, 4, 1, 4. This is a 2 somewhere. This has got to be part of a 5. 6, 10, 12, like that. This is a 3, which means nothing else up here. This is our first 3. This cannot be this then, which means this goes here. 1 and 1. Here's a 2. Connect these. We have our 1, 3, and 1. It's still feeling rather like a fish. This has got to be our 2 then, because this is a 4. 6, 1 and 5, 1 and 6. So 1. Here's a 1. This is a 2. Do I have a fishy feeling about this? No, I have a normal feeling. I'm sorry to report. That's all done. When do you think they're gonna make the sequel to Picross? When do you think they're gonna make Picross 2? Pigcross? Oh, I can't fucking wait. I heard the new type of Picross, you can unlock the legendary puzzle if you knock the truck over with your strength ability. But you didn't hear it from me. This is advanced info for true gamers only. God, I don't know why the funniest fucking fake video game rumor to me is always going to just be, like, use strength on the truck from Pokemon Red. That will always be funny to me. 5, 2, and 2. When does the Picross and Tetris crossover game come out? 2025. $2025. Please look forward to it. Gunmolder for the 9-month resub.
Oh? New bird? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Actually, no, now that I think about it, the funniest fake video game rumor to me is that, in original Pokemon Red and Blue, if you had, a Dragonair with, like, a very specific moveset, and you got it to, like, a specific level, you could trade it over to the other version of the game, and it would evolve into Yoshi. That one is actually the funniest one in the world, I think. I like the idea of Yoshi just being a Pokemon. Yoshi, who is like a whole-ass sapient, like, animal. Captured in a ball. Yoshi who can turn you into an egg. The battle is over. The enemy Pokemon's been eaten and pooed out into an egg. It's against every rule and regulation we have. Yoshis have been outlawed. Yoshis are not tournament legal. This is 1. Let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. 5, 1, 1, 2. These twos could go here's or here's. Really not quite sure. I was about to say, could you imagine if they made a Yoshi fighting game, and then I remembered they did make Smash Bros. And you can make Yoshi's fight in that one. Yoshis love to fight and get into a tussle. It's their favorite thing they're always doing. 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 ones. 1, 2, 3, 4 ones. I got a good feeling about this one being a fish, yeah. There we go. This would have to go here, which means this is a 3, this is a 1 and a 1. Let's see, we need 1, 2, 5 ones here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 and 2. Here's a 2. Fish! Look at this guy! Look at this great guy! This is a wonderful guy.
Fish.
I missed who that tip was from, but thank you very much. Last one. Till the next level. Is this 25 to start off with? Yeah. 15, 17. Yep. This is a 3. This is a 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That, I got 5 here, and then 5 there. We're good, we're good. 5, 6, 7. Cool. Cool. We got some more 11s down here, so let's fill this a ways. Great. These can't be 9. These have to be connected here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Same for this bit. Space 1, 2, space 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I don't think all of these are animals. One of them was like a whatchamacallit, one of those like big digging machines with the big scoop on it. You are all so predictable. And this one will make you shoot straight for the moon.
That's a little guy, I think.
I guess it is. Thank you, Ash Retired, for the bits. I don't know why I'm yawning so much today. I feel like I slept all right. Let's see, this has got to be our 4. This is our 5. And so the 3's under that. This is our 4 here. We have 2 and 2. Here we have 2, 2, and 9. I'm not allowed to think about Big Chungus anymore, because every time I do, I think about the awful fucking Big Chungus song that Socks sent to me once, and it's just Big Chungus, Big Chungus, Big Chungus, over and over again. And every time I think about it, my brain goes to hell and doesn't stop. Thank you, Ash from Space, for the 13 months.
For Picross.
Who sent it? My friend Socks. And I can't find the fucking video anymore because anytime I just Google Big Chungus song, I get a different one. The fact that there's multiple of them, makes my chest hurt. This has got to be split up this way. Well, this is definitely a 2 at least. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 before the 1. Okay, so this is definitely also a 2 then. Goes like this then. This goes like this. And look, it's like a weird smiling face. Oh, yahoo, yahoo! You think you have it? Oh, Duke, I am so sorry. Oh, no. This would go here. This would go here, so the 5 could go there ways. This cannot be a 9, obviously. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. Or 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is a 2. This is a 2. This is an 11. So is this. Here's another 2. We could do 1, and then like a 1 here. This would be 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Space 1. That would work. So this has to be a 4. Since this is our 3. 4. 1 and 1 here. And there's room for the others. Amazing news, everyone! We finally signed a record deal with Big Chuggus, and he's gonna be in Space Jump 2, and he will be played by Gilbert Gottfried. It's the big rabbit everyone loves to see, and he loves to put the Elmer Fudd in the hole, and he loves to be the rabbit that causes mischief. He is the rabbit of the woods who causes all the trouble. And you can see him on the silver screen, and he will be doing a basketball ability. Duke, I want you to know I read that message, my fucking blood went cold. You put put the fear deep in my heart when you sent me that message. Being my emote artist means that you hold a cruel and terrible power over me that you could use at any given moment. And I trust you with it without question. Oh, this 4's all done. I crossed it out. This has got to be a 2. I do need to think of some ideas for, like, how to fill in all the other emote slots I got. I know there's, like, emotes you can get for given bits. I don't know what I would, like, want to put for that, though, like... People are already getting emotes if they're just subscribing to me, like... What other thing could I incentivize for give me more money? Would I want to? I guess I could treat it less as, like, incentivize give me more of your money and more... Thank you for giving me your money. There are follower emotes. I don't quite know how those work. Are they just like you can only use them on this channel or something, I think? I don't know if I want new ones for that or if I want to just, like, use ones that are already here just so that people can have some free ones. I don't know. I'm in a spot where I feel like I equally have, like, a very limited amount of emote slots while also having a lot that I'm not really sure what to do with. I'm also just bad at coming up with visual ideas for things, so it's like, oh yeah, I should probably commission Duke for some more emotes sometimes. And then I think for like 2 hours and I'm just like, oh god, I have no ideas. Nightmare. This has gotta be a 2. There we go. Coming up with, like, visual designs for things and also, you know, making them look good, is really, really hard, which shouldn't come as a surprise to very many people, but it always does make me wonder why there are some people out there who are convinced, like, yeah, art's fucking easy, that's why I can just afford to undercut you for your work here. You get exposure, it's fine. It's like, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cross this out. Cross these out. Here's a 3, here's a 1. This bit here looks like a dog bone. This is a treat for doggies. This is for doggies and pupies. They can enjoy any of it if they want to. This goes here. This goes here. We got doggies and pupies, and if you don't like those, that's okay. We got killies too. Oh god, Catherine, I misunderstood your message for a second. At first I thought you were implying that you were getting a new dog, and then I thought you were implying that I was getting a new dog, and I was like, wait, I'm getting a dog? And then I realized you're probably talking about Wayne. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is it 1? 9. I do not want a dog right now. I would not be able to take care of a dog right now. My dog is not... My dog? My house is not baby-proof for dog. The dog's name is now Jimmy Farts! Thank you, Rex, for making me remember that. God. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hoagie or Dolby? I mean, those are both very different things. A hoagie is like a type of sandwich, and Dolby is like the... Is it a company, or is it a set of standards for digital media? I never remember. I think it might be a company. I mean, I'm not hungry right now, I'd state. But... not really doing anything movie-related? I'm playing a video game. It's a brand? Okay, thank you. Sometimes I get these things mixed up, I do. These are looking like funny wheels. These are looking like funny wheels. They're looking like funny wheels. I don't know why this is so funny to me, but it's looking like funny wheels. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's looking like funny wheels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. One, 3, 4, 1. You fail to understand? What don't you understand? Do you see these wheels here? Do you see how funny these fucking wheels are? It's funny wheels! Hope that helps! Smile! I have a problem, and the name of this problem is Funny Wheels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. These have to be separate, so this goes here. Which means this is all done. This is all done. This is done. And we have our 11 here. We have our 11, 11, 11, 1 through 1, 3, 1, 3, 2.2. It's Funny Wheels! It's fucking Funny Wheels! Oh, god. I cannot ever put into words why this is so fucking funny to me. I genuinely do not know how to describe it. I do not have the language for it. These wheels are so fucking funny to me. It's funny wheels! It's funny wheels. The wheels are so fucking funny. We could do that, or we could do 1, 2, 3. It's funny wheels. This has gotta be our one. Which means this too. I gotta try not to drink water while I'm in the midst of laughing about funny wheels. I'm having so much fun thinking about funny wheels. I bumped the side of my table and I almost bumped it so hard that I almost knocked out one of the table legs laughing about funny wheels. I almost knocked over and collapsed my desk because of funny wheels. Oh, it hurts to laugh. But I have to. Okay. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. I'm looking away from the right side of my screen. I'm looking away from the funny wheels. I just looked at them. I just looked at them. Am I okay? No! What did you get about funny wheels? It's so fucking funny. What would a funny wheels emote be? What would that entail? I like the idea, but also, what would it fucking be? I mean, yeah, it would be funny, wouldn't it be? okay. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Okay, that's it. And funny's your wheels.
What's wrong with you? Why would you do that to my funny wheels? God damn it! Oh God. Oh my God. It's so funny, these wheels. Why? I don't understand. Okay. I think I'm starting to calm down a little bit, which is nice, because... well, because... Here's our 7. You gotta admit, though, these wheels, they're pretty funny. They're pretty funny wheels. I'm trying to, like, clear my throat and then I keep laughing about funny wheels. Fuck.
Funny. Wheels.
It is pretty funny, yeah. Thank you for the tip.
You peanut funny wheels.
Thank you, Atomic Code, for the tip. Hang on a second. I have to make a reply to my tweet. Okay. Back to it. I don't know what this says. I'm sorry. I can't read it. I'm sweating from laughing so much at Funny Wheels. Special. I can read that word. It's time for Special Wheels. New music! I'm loving this new music. Thank you, Riddy Games, for the 2-month resub. I really appreciate that.
Funny well.
Funny well. Yeah, I suppose that is pretty funny, isn't it? Thank you for the 2 months of support. Appreciate it. I need a moment to just fucking breathe. After the Funny Wheels ordeal. God damn it, I thought about Funny Wheels again. I'm calm. I am centered. I am at peace with the world, and I am at peace with myself. My throat is way messed up.
Normal wheel.
You just tipped without a name, which is interesting. Thank you for the normal wheel. I don't know what that was, but all I know is it can never happen again. There will never be another Funny Wheels. Not like that, anyways. Let's see, we could have, like, 8 like that, or 8 like this. This is 14, which means we can... Yep, wrong. This music feels like Wario stuck in a traffic jam. I don't think that makes any sense to anyone but me.
July 24th, 2021 Funny Wheels incident.
I don't know if I... No, actually, maybe incident is the right word for it. Thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. I was about to ask what kind of car people think Wario drives, but no, we've seen Wario's car plenty of times in other games. Wario's car is not, like, an unknown quantity. Wario's car is known to everyone. Whether they like it or not. This is a 1. Thank you, Agiburp, for the tip.
To the Joker, those were normal wheels.
To be fair, I think those were normal wheels to 99% of people on the planet. I don't know why they were so funny to me. I got caught in, like, a loop of, like, yeah, something about these wheels is really funny. Then just going, like, it's really funny how I just decided these wheels are funny wheels. And that made it funnier to me. Jeez, apologies. My throat's kind of jonked up now. Kind of ganked up. What else can I do in this puzzle? Let's activate mystery mode. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, space 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, literally nothing. Literally nothing. 4 could be like here, or it could be here. There's no guarantee of any overlap.
Wario stuck in traffic music.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Thank you for the tip, I appreciate it. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, or 1 space 1, 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 space 1, 2 space 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, or 6. This is crossed out. Okay, alright. This is a bit of a clownish beat, isn't it? This is stuck in traffic trying to get to the circus music. And also your Wario. Very important part of the equation here. Could you imagine if you were stuck in traffic trying to get to the circus and you were Wario? Like, could you imagine? I can't because I don't know how to drive a car. And that's the only barrier to my imagination. I just noticed it's already 4 o'clock. Huh. Wow. I didn't realize it was this late already. I guess I did wake up kind of late today. I gotta figure out what I want to do for dinner. I might do spaghetti. There's some meatballs in the fridge. I might heat those up. Got a bit of sauce. Add some carrots and some fresh tomatoes to it. That sounds like a good dinner to me. There's also a carrot soup in the fridge, and that also sounds good. Now you're imagining Wario laughing at funny wheels while stuck in traffic! Fuck, it's the gift that keeps on giving. I don't think funny wheels as a concept is ever going to hit me as hard as it did then, but I think I will always look back on it fondly. Or at least with fond confusion. I don't think I have wheel pasta now. And also I just want spaghetti, specifically, because I like spaghetti. Can I reheat the soup? Yeah, you put it in a pan on the stovetop. Or 1, 2, space 1, 2, 3, 4, space 2, 3, 4. That wouldn't work. I don't think we can do it anymore because I'm pretty sure the model for the voice was improved at some point, but man, I will always miss the brief period of time when the text-to-speech for Patrick Stewart on UberDuck, you could just make him like moan in incredible pain by just typing in like a bunch of periods and then commas and then AALLZ. He would just go like, oh. And it was really funny every time. Now he just goes, ohs. Now he just reads it normally. I say he like it's the person, it's a text-to-speech. I will forever miss the days of Patrick Stewart agony. Thank you, Maybe Duende, for the tip.
Funny WH. Eels.
I guess a TTS can be a friend. That's kind of what we did with Joshua. We anthropomorphized a machine that takes in text input and makes sounds. And now it lives forever in our brains. That's immortality, baby. What else can I do in this goddamn puzzle? This could be the 4. We could have 4 here. But I think... For sure we have to have this? Like we could do... 2, 3, 5, and then... 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the 2 down here, wherever. So at the very least we have to do this. 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3. We could also do that. Oh, we can cross out one of these 2s. Which means this is our 6. Connect these. Connect these. 10 or 10. No 5, no 5. And if this has to be a 3, then these have to be connected. Which means this is a 2. So this is connected. And this goes away, which means this can't be this. Yeah, the periods and the commas for the Patrick Stewart text-to-speech still makes him, like, do weird sharp inhales, which is funny. Like, at the very least, you can still do that. You can just... You can induce a short, sharp breath in the voice, and then it just will make sounds at you afterwards. It's very funny. Okay, this cannot be this either, so here's our 10. No. Fill this in. These. These have to be connected as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 1, 2, 2, 2, so this is all done. This will give us 2 and 2 here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. 7. This goes here. This goes like this. 2, 3, 4, 5. This is also our 10. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 14. Yes, there we go. We're solving. We're really solving. Eight. So cross this out. Videos of wrestlers and they're just inhaling. Yeah, those are funny. I know there's a bunch for, like, the Macho Man Randy Savage. Then I think sometimes he also just goes like, the cream. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are absolutely videos. And that's my review of them. 2, 3, 4, 5. Once this goes here, and this is our 2, and this is our 4. 7, 2, 6, 5. This is all done. I didn't cross this off yet. We have this 1 and 2 as well, so these are all done. God, one of the funny things about the UberDuck text-to-speeches is that, like, sometimes they'll just make sound effects. Like, sometimes they'll just do their own Foley work. Like, I'm trying to remember what it was exactly, but we, like, someone made Patrick Stewart, like, make a very crass sex joke kind of thing, and right at the end of it, there was just a loud meat thwapping sound, and it was just... it was, like, disgustingly funny. And we don't know how we got it to do that, because we didn't put anything special in, like, the sentence. It was just normal typing in a period, and then at the end it was just a meaty thwack. This goes here. This is all done. It wasn't even like Gary's Mod meat thwapping sound. It sounded like kind of normal and real. Which was the funniest part about it. I should start crossing one of these off just so I remember that they're done. This has got to be a 1 then. There's 6 down here. Well, this can't be part of 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, space 1, 2. So this is 5. Connect these. And I got stuck on this for a while, but now I feel like I'm just blowing through it. You kind of love to see it. For this game, you can mark the numbers in the rows and columns. Yeah, and it's extremely helpful. I can imagine this game would maybe be a decent bit harder if you, like, weren't aware that that was a feature. Because very often I just, like, don't think to fill these out because I'm too busy, like, solving other things, and then I end up, like, making mistakes because of it, and then I'm like, oh shit, where were my numbers again? If it's any consolation, there were other features in this game that I wasn't aware of for the longest time, like this one that I'm using right now. I didn't know about the Wario Yellow mode until someone told me. Fill these in, fill these in. This is the 1 and the 2. This is looking like a sunfish. This is looking kind of like sunfish to me. I'm thinking this might be sunfish. I think this might be my good friend the Mola Mola. What does yellow mode do? It just lets you fill in, like, squares that are yellow to help you, like, distinguish between, like, oh, like, these ones I know for sure have to be in, and these ones, like, I think might be in, but usually I just forget to switch back. And so it ends up being like, okay, well, all these yellows are something that I know is here, and then I end up making mistakes because I start filling in yellows that were just temporary things instead of permanent ones. The moral of the story is don't live like me. Don't be like me. Be better. This is a 7. This goes like this. Thank you, Philo Robo, for the 7-month resub.
Hello? 7.
How do you do the yellow? You go to the pause menu when you hit question mark. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's all filled in. This cannot be a 2. And for like hours of this game, I just never used it because I didn't know what the question mark would do, and I never wanted to press it. In case it like gave me a hint or something, and I didn't want a hint. There we go. Oh shit, there's a new poll. I gotta vote on that. I know what I'm voting for. I'm voting for eels. Yeah, this is looking so much like sunfish to me. I do like sunfish. They're funny guys. It's great to see a Mola Mola any day of my life. Not like I live anywhere where I can see them, but, you know. There's a 3 and a 1. 2, 2, 4. And this is one here. I'm not really sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's this one there. That's all done. 3, 3, 1, and 1. So that's all done. This one is here. This one is here. 2, 1, 4. 1, 1, 1. 1 and 1. This goes here. This goes here. This has to go here. 1, 1, 1, 1. This is all done. This is so pleasant fish. Big eye. Looks like. I missed. Let's go through this one by one. 5, 1. There we go. Whee! Yahoo! Yahoo! Great type of animal. Oh, baby, that's sunfish. Let's see. How many more should I ought to do today? Probably not too many more. Aside from dinner, I also want to go out for a walk. It's nice out. Thoughts on eels? Oh, I fucking love those guys. Funny little water snakes. I should be using the question mark feature for the intended use. Go. Team or so get rid of these. Take this down. This up, and there we go. 7. There's nothing there, so just need this bit. Definitely can't get anything from this bit here, or this bit here. Nothing here. 1, 2, how many ones? 5. Nope. That's just the whole thing. Okay. Right? 5, 3, 4, 3, 1. Not getting anything there. Almost certain. But I'll double check. Wow, y'all managed to tie up the 2 eels votes. I'm impressed. Good work. This is unlocked an achievement, but you're not allowed to know which one. Sorry. Them's the breaks. This is a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13. Okay, and then we'll end this mode because I trust in these placements. Okay. 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 5, 2, and 1. So this is a 2 here. Sure, boas are funny little creatures? That's not nice. Twitch streamers are humans too. That joke never gets old to me. What else we can fill in? This has got to be connected. This is a 3. This here's got to be a 3 in some capacity as well. This is our 2. Fills it in. This cannot be this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These have to be connected. This can't be anything. this way, so this is a 2. This is a 2. This is a 2. 2, so we couldn't go there, so this goes here. Okay. 6, 11, get rid of this bit here. Start crossing some of these off on the side that I've done. Like this 3, so this has to be 1. Oh, this 2's. Do some of these downways ones that we've done. 1 and 2. 5, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. This 2 done. Means this has to go here. 2, 3, 5, 4, 1. 14, 1. This one's all done. This is a 1. This is a 1 as well. This is a 1. This has got to be a 2. Nice. There we go. I think the music in these levels is great. I think it rules, actually. I think it's so fucking good that Wario's decided, well, you've made it through all of my normal type levels. Can you dive deep first through the clowns? Do you have what it takes? Are you going to give up? So this is a 1. Here's a 5. This is a 1. This is a 1. 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, like this. Yeah, this game has a ton of puzzles. I don't even know if this is like the last bit of them. Like, I don't know if there's like some super secret one we unlock for doing everything else, or if this is just the last one. So like, tomorrow might very well be the final stream of Mario's Super Picross. Tomorrow might be the finale of Picross. I gotta figure out what other kind of puzzle game I want to stream on the weekends. Because I do want to take a break from Picross. But I do want to stream something else similar, because I like the mood of these types of streams. Gotta scratch my ear just a second. I did it. This has to be our 3, which means this is our 2. 2, 3, 7. This is our 3. 1, 3. I've already beaten all of the Hexcells games. I would not be streaming this because I don't want to replay them. I've already finished them. But they're very good games. Yes, this game has finite puzzles. It is a Super Nintendo game. They weren't really concerned with infinite puzzle generators. They were concerned with making a game. At all. No, I've beaten all 3 of the Hexels games. They're all done. I've beaten all of them. I did it. Also, I don't think that the Hexels games would be very interesting for me to stream, because it would just be a lot of me sitting in silence thinking about numbers. As opposed to this, I feel like I can go through them at least a little bit faster. This is looking like Little Animal. This is looking like Little Beast of the Forest. To me. It's so Fuzzy Guy to me. This has got to be the 111. I swear I've seen this animal before. This is our 1. Which means this is 3 and 1. The 2 has to go thereabouts. This is 4. 1 and 2. 1 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6. This is also got to be a 1, which means this is a 2. Nothing here. There has to be nothing. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 of these, which means we're all good. This is done, this is done, this is done. We have this. How do you spell squirrel? With letters. You can use a pen or a pencil, you can type it out. You got options, thankfully. If you're looking for ways to write squirrel, we got you covered. I'm happy to report. One, two, three, four, five, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These have to be connected. This goes here. This is a 1, I believe. Let's see. Oops. 1, 5, and 1 is done here. 3 and 3 is done here. So this goes here. 2 and 7 is now done. 2 and 2. This is a 2. This is a 2. This is our 6. 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. This will go here. What are my thoughts on Bulbasaur / what's my favorite Pokemon? Bulbasaur is a cute little guy, and I am too indecisive and like too many Pokemon to pick a specific favorite. I really like Azumarill, and I really like Aggron, and I really like Heracross, and there's a lot of others. What else? Let's fill in some of these to mark them off as done. this here. We've got this 4. Got this last 2 here. We have the 1 and the 3, and we're still missing a 1 here. Not done this 6 yet, but we do have this one. We have another 1 here, which means we just need 1 more. This is a 1 by itself. We have 1, 1, 1. Here we have 1, 3, 1 all done. Which means this is a 2. This would have to be this here then. Which means our last one would go here somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 though. We would have to do that. Which means that's a 1 there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 like this. We're getting close, I can feel it. Feel it in me bones. This would go here. I don't think I have a favorite Pokemon type. At least not one specifically. There's too many good ones. I think if I had to pick like a type for myself, it would either be Steel and Fairy, or Water and Fighting. Or Ice and Fighting, rather. Or maybe Water and Fighting, I don't know. There's too many types in that one. They all got uses, they all got cool stuff in them. How many ones? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We cross all these out. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5 here, so there's this one, last one here. I'm not sure exactly where yet. This 2 is done, so we just need the 1 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is all done, which means this would have to go here. Which means our 1 here is done. We only have these ones then. But this would have to be like this. 6. 1, 1, 2. So this would have to go here, which means this is. Wait a second. No. Wait. No. There we go. That's better. 3, 5. We have 1, 2, 1, 1, which means this is all done. Right. And this would go here. It's a barrel! Oh, look at him bite! Beast. Creature. I'm on a roll. I don't want to stop yet. Gotta stop eventually, though. I have other things I want to do today. 10, 15, 20, 22, 23. So these will have to be... No, not necessarily. Not this one. 2, 2, 1. So there's no way that the 4 could be there. 3 could be here, not here. Space 1, 2, 3, that, so that'd be fine. This for sure would be a 1, this would be a 1, this would be a 1, this would be a 1 as well. 2, 3, space 1, space 1. That's gonna be 2 then, so I don't know. This should be filled in. Which means, since this can't be anything, we can cross that out. Let's start up the yellow mode. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. These ones. Okay, and since this can't be 4, we cross this out. This could still be the 6. 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. No, we could do 1, 1. That would not fit. Which means... Wait, right? 1... 3, 1, 2, 3, 4 sort of thing. So, or this could be like, so like this could be a 1, or this could be a 3 going up like this. So no matter what, this can't be linked. Means this needs to be at least 3. Let's see. Go up like this, so we cross this out, cross this out. This would also have to be a 2, which means this would be all on its own. And if this is a 1, then this would have to be our 3. We could do 9 going up to here, and that would be fine, so not really much we can go off of there. This has got to be crossed out. Which means this can't be a 2 here. Which means our 2 goes here. Which means this is our 2. All these are gone. The music might kill you. You will never be strong enough to complete Wario's Picross. This is his test. You need to withstand his awesome day at the circus if you want to have the power to solve his puzzles. This is absolutely just a placebo effect, but I feel like this song is making me smarter and better at Picross. Which is really funny when I think about it. This has to be the 2 then. This is a 1, and we cross out these. Just take a meal for the synapses. Ah! I'm feeling so smart. Cross off this bit, and our 2 is done as well. What else can I try? Well, this is also got to be crossed off here. Which, Makes things a lot easier for us, because the 9 would have to go here then. And this would have to be a 2. So that's much easier. 1, 1, and this could still be the 3 or the 4, we're not sure. But if this is down here, we could have 1, 2, 3, space 1, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or we could have 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 2, 3, 4, 5. This for sure is filled in. Just that one tiny bit. God, this music is so fucking funny. Ah. 11 certainly can't fit over here, so 10, 11, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. Would have to go down here. Nothing inherently for these ones. Still be like that, still be like that, but this one for sure would have to go down there. 8 could be on either side of this. 3 space 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's not super helpful yet. Fill in the entirety of that there. Or 1, 2, 3 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No overlap. That's too bad. I was hoping for a little more to go off of there. These have to be connected, which means this is connected, which means this is our 11, and that's our 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 3. I reckon I should probably stop after this one, and then I guess tomorrow we can keep on wrapping it up? And maybe finish this? Maybe? Unless we somehow uncover like 1,000,000 years more Picross. Which is possible, but we'll see. Might also just end up doing some tonight on my own time. That would certainly bring us closer to the end of Picross. It sounds so ominous when I put it like that. Yeah, it still fit. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and space for 1. That would work. I think at this point we should fill these back in normal ways. And see what else we ought to get filled in. This is one of our ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. That could work either way, really. This could be 1, 2, 1, 2, or like 2 and 2. Somewhere. I like the idea of a Picross game being cursed, and if you beat it all, then you lose. This is the one that's got to be by itself, which means this is a 2. Means this is a 1 all by itself. Means this is our 2 1s all done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, what do you know? That's 11 there. That's 11. Two space 1 2 or 1 2 space 1 2. Yeah, that's something. What is Wario's curse? I imagine it just makes you want garlic, which, I mean, I already want that. It's not much of a curse, that's just a blessing. Places garlic where you don't want it? No such thing. No such thing. Easy. Take that curse on frame 1. This has got to be at least filled in that much. Which means this is R2. This is part of R4, which means this is part of a 4. Which means this is a 1, which means that's not right. That's not right at all. Because then where does the 8 go? Hmm. Hmm. 2, 1, 2. Huh.
I think now is a good time to remember Funny Wheel.
Yeah. I do remember Funny Wheel. That was a good time. Thank you for the bits, I appreciate it. This would presumably be the 2 then in that case, if that's still right. Now I worry. Now I worry. Now there's a deep worry in my heart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go this bit here. If things continue to go wrong in this one, I might just like scrap it and try to do it my own time tonight. That might be the move. Thank you, Patalicious, for the 11 months.
Hey, that's almost 10.
It's... I mean, semantically, you're not wrong. Thank you so much for the 11 months of support. I really appreciate that. These have to be connected. Nothing goes here. Yeah, and this wouldn't work because then we would have this bit here. Okay, I've made my decision. And it's like 5 o'clock now, so, I think I'm just gonna call it here. We made it to special. Mario Spa and Wario Spa. So next time, more special. More sp. More sip.
Ah, this is truly Mario's.
It sure is. Thank you, Red Planet of Mars, for the tip. I appreciate it. Mario can jump, and he can use his attacks. And if you let him, he will use his attacks. So, you have to be safe. Okay? Thank you. We're gonna do a fan art showcase. In just a moment. I've got like 10 million Discord notifications. I've got to make sure none of them are urgent or anything like that. Okay. Let's take a look. Get some music up. This is the sound of Kong you can hear. Starting off with this one. From Venus Inverted. Wario's special ability. It's a yellow highlighter. I like the idea of implying that you have a super secret special ability and it is just a colored marker. That's a very Wario thing to do. Thank you very much. We got this one from Zobob. He says, taken me such a long time, but here's the crew's comic characters I thought would be cute. Hey, cool. Hell yeah. I don't much keep up with comics, so I don't really know who a lot of these are, but I know a good picture when I see one. Hell yeah. Thank you very much. This one's from Cellar Yeller, in reference to the Soup Dream. Oh, no thank you. You see, it's the distance between the countries, so I can't have any. Thank you. That does seem like an excuse I would come up with on the spot if I somehow didn't know how to heat up soup. Thank you. We got this one from Soda Pop Sergeant. I got my BB badge today, so I thought I'd take a quick pause from other art to doodle some BBs with some new brushes. Oh, I really like the rapid approach to the bowl of seeds. That's really good. All of these are real cute. Hell yeah. These are, as they say, some good birds. Thank you very much. We got this one here from Duke. God damn it. I'm gonna have to make this an emote now, aren't I? I'm gonna have to make this an emote now. Thank you, Duke, for being a legend of the arts. God. We got this one from Next Gen. The funny wheels. Great, thank you. Got this one here from Tales from the Paint Bucket. I like the idea that the funny wheels are like alive and clowns instead of just wheels. Thank you very much. We have this here from It's Classified. Not exactly fan art, but I made a Picross for Holly. Hey, neat. I'll have to give that a look later. Cool. Weebies. BB wheels. Oh. Thank you, Paint Bucket, for these ones. Got another one here from Soda Pop Sergeant. God damn it! Something about seeing it with the like whole upper bit makes it funnier to me. Thank you for that. We got this one from Unofficially Jam. Normal wheels. Completely standard wheels. Nothing out of the ordinary on these wheels. Thank you very much. From Blue Jeans. That kind of is how I was over these fucking wheels, isn't it? I'm not sure why it's not loading. Discord's been doing that to me lately, I've noticed, with images. But I suppose we can still see the, like... There we go. There we go. God. Thank you very much. We got this one from Stunky. Keeping the tradition alive of every couple of streams me doing something that inspires someone to draw the penis face comic. Thank you very much, this rules. We got this one here from A Strange Night Indeed with the same idea. God. Thank you. Hell yeah. that looks like that's it for Discord for now. I'll check back later just in case. Let's check Twitter. See if there's any that we missed or that weren't posted in the Discord. I've got some that are like completely unrelated to the stream, but were posted the other day that I don't think I had like shared. So I'll show them off on stream because they're cool. You get the browser view up. Got this one here from Frog VHS. Funny Among Us fan art. Very cool. You'll love to see it. I like the lighting on the text here. That's dope. I mean, the whole thing is dope, I'll be honest. Thank you very much. And we've got this one here from Sunny Bunny, which was fan art for my friend Katie's stream. She's been playing through Miitopia. You should be checking out Katie's streams if you're not. She's a delight. Her streams are wonderful. And also, like, I actually managed to catch, like, my first bit of, like, footage of Miitopia on her stream the other day. Game seems wild. I'm into it. And this is real cute. Thank you very much to Sunny Bunny for this. I believe that'll be it for the fan art showcase. Let me just double check. Yep. Thank you all very much for all the wonderful art today. Making me smile, making me happy. Is there anyone live right now that we can raid? There's a lot of people that are live right now. Oh, Noah's live right now, doing a tournament for the fight zone, doing Skullgirls. Let's chuck folks on over that way and watch some fight games. How's that sound? I'll keep the goodbyes quick just because I want to get moving, get going, get a nice walk in, get some dinner, all that good stuff. So, thank y'all very much for tuning in today. Thank you for all the subs, all the tips, all the bits. Your generosity really does mean a whole lot to me. I'm glad that I'm putting out stuff that folks enjoy enough to toss a couple of bucks my way, so thank y'all very much for that. Thank you as well for all of the raids and hosts that we had today. Thank you for all the new follows we had today. Thank you again for all the beautiful fan art we saw. Thank you to any new viewers who dropped on by today and checked out the stream. And thank you all so much for tuning in, whether you were here for the whole stream or only managed to catch a bit of it, whether you only jumped in at the start or you only got here right now at the end, whether you were chatting up in the chat room or you were just lurking, enjoying the stream with yourself, quietly. It's always a delight to have you here. Thank you so much for taking time out of your busy day to spend it here with us. I'll be live again tomorrow, around 12:30, 1 o'clock Eastern, something like that. It's more Picross. Maybe we'll finish this game? Or maybe we won't. Who's to say? Wario's to say, I suppose. We are at his mercy, whether we like it or not. Maybe I'll see you then. Or maybe I'll see you around next time. But hey, no matter what happens, before we head off, I'd just like to say, thank you so much for tuning in. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. if you're sticking around for the raid, I hope you enjoy Noah's stream. Show him the same kindness and support you showed me today. Make sure you're taking care of yourself and taking care of the folks around you. And hey, hope to see you again real soon. Also, the raid phrase is funny wheel. Funny wheels, plural. I'm just gonna let this song play out a bit more because I like it.